Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Sorry about that, chat. I had to I forgot I set up the wrong size for this. Let me just turn down the Sonic a little bit. There we go. Apologies. I realized the last second I was like, shit. You can, as long as you guys, it sounds okay. I know the Gamecube's leveled for something else, so it's not 100%, but anyway, how is everyone doing? How are we all doing today? Super Fanbot, thank you for stopping by the stream. It's your first time chatting. And Ghostbody, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready to live and learn, as we're gonna be. It's been a while since I've caught your stream. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Welcome. I haven't streamed in a while though. This is my second stream this year, so we're gonna smash through the dark story now. Get the other side of the story. I think like, well, average 3 hours maybe. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder is located in the north quadrant and is moving in. Ready to hang on the edge of tomorrow. All units prepare to engage. Yeah. Battle formation. Standard battle procedures initiated. That stock explosion image in the front is so funny to me. Literally murders millions of people. Fantastic. So who here has played Sonic Adventure? I'm gonna assume that majority of people have seen the movies. Today's more about us getting through the story. I want to just sort of do a story run. It's not really a sort of a completionist's run. When I want to do that, I will probably use my other file to do that. The games are still very fun today, Sonny. Yeah. Second one managed to beat the main story before seeing the movie. Nice. It's the way to do it. It's to see this, to get an idea. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. So I was talking to somebody about what good starter games there are for Sonic, and one of the things that I was talking about was how we have a lot of good Sonic titles now for newcomers. So when you think about it, to really dive in, if you wanted to introduce someone into Sonic, like obviously Sonic Origins, because it gives you 1, 2, 3 CD. It gives you the history, the backlog, the history. And then I was thinking particularly about So you've got Origins, then you've got Mania, which is the next in the story, right? But then, so then you've got those two. I do think Frontiers is obviously New Age. I don't know if it's a good starter point though. I feel like Frontiers is a bit of a even though Frontiers is a newer game, I was thinking like it's probably not a good starter game. But Origins, Mania, oh, Sonic and Shadow Generations, perfect starting points. And what I think they should do next is I think they should re-release these games. Because I think like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are really good staples in story. I think those would, and then you'd have like a really good set of story. Because this is pretty mainstream story. Like the Sonic Generations covers a lot of that, but they're good starter points for sure. I want people to experience these games now. You love the Game Boy Advance games? They are pretty good. But yeah, I'd say like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 is a good staple in looking at what you would want to start with. Particularly because I think that they tell a good story. Not every Sonic game you need to play, though I will say in Frontiers, that's the game they reference most of the games. The most. Like, Frontiers, they literally reference fucking, I'm pretty sure they reference fucking Unleashed. Though they do actually reference it in Generations, I do believe, as well. I'm trying to, as I play Generations. Yeah, the stream we finished, I was a bit rusty, but I was playing it today solo, and I'll be honest with you, like, for a Sonic game, it plays really well. Like, I can understand why people say why it's quite rusty. I don't think, you just need a bit of time. Just need a bit of time with it, you know? Morning, Gaming Electros.
That wasn't so difficult.
Yes, if they depends on 2D, 3D. Yeah, because ultimately, Mania doesn't really cover, like, apart from obviously using the Phantom Ruby to warp, there's no real instance of the stories connecting, really. Apart from the fact that you know that's young Sonic. Here he is.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
It's a Cheeto ball.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Say something. I was saying the other night, I didn't enjoy Sonic Colors as much as a lot of people. But I can understand why a lot of people would enjoy it, because it is a good game. Me personally, it's not. I can miss that game easily.
Is that you, Sonic? Were you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible. My name is Shadow.
After seeing the cutscenes during your playthrough, it's so awkward to hear the dead silence from Sonic when he saved his friend.
One wish. Now what? Behold the true power.
What, in the original, did they have more dialogue though? Because I know there was a lot of censoring that's happened.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that. Copy that. The music for this boss is so good. You motherfucker.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Copy that. I think they had less than the original. Oh, okay.
Pathetic humans.
Beautiful.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So,
All good,
Shadow,
Jess. I'll talk to you soon.
you are
Hit
the
me up with a
military's
message.
top
More than
secret
welcome to.
weapon.
Have a great night.
What did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
I love his little tantrum he's having.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who at me.
I came here following the signal from the emerald. If I'm not
Yes, pretty much, yeah.
emerald, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
I will say, one of the cooler things that I've loved about these games is the cutscenes. Because the cutscenes reflect on what items you've unlocked. So you can tell that Knuckles has got like the premium gloves on. All of the cutscenes reflect. I know they're all like pre-animated sort of like things that play out, but I've always liked that touch because a lot of games when they'll play their cutscene they don't really show. They're all like pre-rendered.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Whoa, you can't call her that. Jesus. Hey, Stead. You know, I've only ever watched bits and pieces of the Snapcube playthrough. I know that some of those people from the Snapcube era are doing their own, like they're doing other playthroughs now. Like I just saw them do Shadow the Hedgehog or something. It's like riffing, like movie riffing over the game, right? Can you like not? Thank you. You're trying to get sued by Warner Brothers. Yeah. Alright, we're heading up. Nothing up here. I try to do a lot of these without hints. Because in my opinion, I think you should be able to do them like that, but... It's gotta be close! There it is. Only two more. Did Rouge find the weed yet? No, she's gonna She's gonna do some of that galaxy gas said. She's gonna bump a boof. Let's have a look. It's probably over here. No. Low of the weed. Yeah, she's gonna bump some of that fent. That sweet fentanyl. The devil's lettuce, as they say. Okay, it's not. Okay, this is an interesting one because they've put them in areas that are not setting off the radar. I might actually have to take a hint. The jar storage place. Gotta have a good smoke, man. Yeah. Gotta hit that fat blunt, my friend. I swear the jar storage place was this, but maybe I'm wrong. I was also thinking, I don't know if this would be of any interest to anybody, but I was thinking about doing like, not like speed runs, but seeing how quick I could do a game, maybe. Speed run-ish. I was thinking, could it be a good idea? I don't know. I was thinking about it with, particularly with Sonic games. Just Sonic games. Like, just Sonic games, really. We could do lewd games. Lewd games would be pretty good to do. There's probably not that many people doing them. I feel like JonTron's video was the only one I legitimately found funny back in the day with the what the fuck is the Sonic thing. Because there was that general hate that everybody had, like all YouTubers, about like Sonic games. And I stopped watching a lot of YouTubers purely because of that issue, because they would just bag out so much Sonic stuff without even having any merit. And I always thought it was strange. One of the ones that really pissed me off was Peanut Butter Gamer did a video on Sonic Heroes. And I was like, dude, like, if you want to complain, like, just fucking do it somewhere else. Like, it was such a weird, it wasn't even critiquey. It was just like, oh, like, Sonic, like, and I was like, oh, okay.
Not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, there's not many YouTubers out there that do that kind. I mean, I do it, but Sand Ocean. Sounds like your ex's inner legs when she opens them at this Sand Ocean.
Never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here.
I reckon Dr. Eggman would hit a blunt. I reckon Dr. Eggman would be like, yes, give me that fat blunt. Who voices him in this? It's not him. It's not Mike Pollock. It's someone else. That's... He's a dad now? Yeah, that doesn't excuse his shitty take on Sonic Heroes. Can I say one thing that I want to say? I think Peanut Butter Gamer's content has dropped significantly. You know why? Because he's literally turned into the one thing that a lot of YouTubers despised, which was, I ate McDonald's for a week, and I'm like, Peanut Butter Gamer, come on, like you reviewed games. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, you'd be exhausted about, you know, not. You know, we don't want to review the same thing for the rest of our lives, right? But it just felt like such like shitty content to me. I have no interest in it. Look, more power to you if you do though. But I don't want to see the result of Peanut Butter Gamer ate fucking Wendy's for a week. It's like, I get it. He's gonna feel like shit. Like, we get it. He stop ghost riding the whip. Yeah. I only get Happy Meals to get the toys, my dudes. Cause that's how you get pussy. If you invite a lady over and she's like, probably gonna leave, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry. She's like, wait a minute. You're like, what? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! Happy Meals toy? Is that a Hello Kitty? Is that a Sonic 3 the movie Happy Meals toy? And you're like, yeah? Fucking instant squelch. You won't even... You'll thank me later. That's how you get them. Yeah, but the Super Size Me thing was, the Super Size Me documentary was proven false. Because the problem with that, the problem with that documentary, like, in Element, he did, but, like, what was really funny about that documentary was, like, A, it was so obvious. B, he apparently broke his diet multiple times. He was addicted to alcohol and drugs. So it technically didn't really count towards how he felt mentally and physically. And also, like, yeah, it just like, you can genuinely have unhealthy food that's healthy in a way. Like, there's not a, if you look around and you find the right, you know, it just depends on what it's bathed in, you know. I'm not saying eat just junk food, but you can have like chicken or something, or hell, throwing away just the bun of the McDonald's burger makes you like, it's so much better. Have his own seat. He'd be like, yes. Knuckles, my secret weed business. Yosh! I need to smoke a fat blunt on the Space Colony Ark. In order to do that, we're gonna have to find ourselves some space weed. Doctor, what is space weed? I'm glad you asked, Shadow. Space weed is better than regular weed because it is stuck in zero gravity, thus making it extra dank. Doctor, do you think space weed could have cured Maria? We'll never know, Shadow. I can tell you though, she would get really high. Sonic, Dr. Robotnik is going after the space weed.
I should have tried a little harder.
Galaxy gas and chronic blunts? Pfft, I'm out of here. Past the astral bong.
With the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, oh, hey, guys. What I like in it? Oh, probably like little figurines. That'd be cool. Little launchers, you know, they launch discs. Little discs.
We interrupt this
Mr.
broadcast
President,
for
I
an
require
important
the
news
galaxy
flash.
gas.
There has been a break-in at the
Bring
Federal
me the
Reserve
space
Bank
weed.
today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the
Emerald?
Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified.
I love the
as
term
world-renowned
astral bong.
hero,
I love
Shady
anything like
Hedgehog.
galactic.
The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for
Sounds
more
more like
details.
the work of Shadow.
We need to find that galactic ganja.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Bro, she's hotboxing him.
Please, do it for me.
For all the people on the planet, take this big dank hit, Shadow. This hotboxing Shadow.
Sayonara, Shadow.
Shadow just got baked for 45 minutes before he crash landed on Earth.
I promise you. Revenge.
Revenge guac. You heard Mario? Right, let's do it. I went to go hit R1 thinking it was my speed button because I've been playing Generations all day. Come on, Sega. Give us Sonic Adventure 3. I beg. I will give up all of the bong. I will not do any bong. I will get rid of all of the fentanyl that I have. It is Radical Highway? Fuck yeah, it is. We're gonna eventually do the Dreamcast variant of this game as well because I wanna like legitimately play it and see the differences for the time. Because I've never played the Dreamcast variant. I've only ever played this version. Oh, and the PC version, which I was like, oh, it's just a port. Like, it's literally just a port that you can mod. Maria! Alright. Doctor, we need to get some of that fentanyl. Oh, the various chaos weeds. Imagine that. Oh, that's the thing. They removed the soap stuff, didn't they? From the game because they were like, because soap stopped the thing with them when they re-released the game, so they took all the soap shoe stuff out. I'm kind of hoping Soap Shoes takes it up on again because I feel like I really do feel like that Shadow could benefit from, like, fucking kids will buy him. You know? Eggman's just really like he's hyper obsessed about the green emerald in particular. Like he swears it's weed centric. He's like licking it like a cane toad. Oh, yeah, Vector would fucking do it with the best of them. 100%. Yeah. He'd do it with the best of them. There we go. The moment they put him in Olympic Games and I saw him in the figure skating, I was like, guys, you might as well say you lost, because if Shadow's moving his hips like this, there's no point. You've lost. Find the meth lab. We gotta find the meth lab! Thanks, Vector. We gotta find it!
Too easy for me.
Bring back Knuckles Chaotic. You know what? Like, I don't know why Sega's so scared about bringing back obscure titles as well. Bring back some fucking... bring back some obscure titles too.
What?
Became... Well... that was good said.
It all starts with this.
The Weed Emerald.
A jewel containing
It's the weed one, see?
That's the Chaos
The Chaos Kush!
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
I was thinking too, when I stream Shadow the Hedgehog, I was thinking about doing Shadow the Hedgehog maybe after this game. So, whether or not... I know that that game is very long, because there's multiple endings to that game. So I'm not sure how we're going to approach that one. I was thinking we could probably do it in 2 streams, maybe. I don't think we could do it in 1. And technically it's not like 20 endings. Technically it's like over 1,000 endings, depending on the mix.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and
There
will
she
proceed
is.
to enter it now. I hate to say it.
Give Rouge your own game.
I'm going to have to
Guys,
find
come on.
that key first.
If you play Shadow... Oh, I love Shadow the Hedgehog, though. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is a great game. I mean, look, I haven't played it in years, so I'm not 100% sure if it's going to live up to where I felt. But I'll be honest with you, like, the story for that game, to me, I loved it. And you want to know why? Because it gave me, like, a level of closure. What the fuck is it? Is it in here? Hang on. Evil ending was interesting. Yeah. It's a good question. Knuckles and Rouge Treasure Masters. Yeah. No, can I be honest with you? Like, I really like, because I've said this on stream last time. I really liked. Oh, there it is. I really liked Shadow the Hedgehog because right off the cuff of this game, Like, obviously other Sonic games came, like, once this game was ported to the GameCube, that's when a lot of us got to really play it again. You know, Battle, kind of like that definitive, you know. Which I was glad that Sega did it, because I was kind of worried that, you know, we'd probably lose it. I think Heroes is definitively, in my opinion, Sonic Adventure 2.5. They've just water it down and just add more characters to it, because it's so heavy on story. Like there's a lot of story in Heroes, not as obviously as much as this, like. But then Shadow the Hedgehog is like it's giving you level 1 closure. So for me, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, like... She did, yeah, you should see the manual said. The manual's something to behold. Gotta pick nails. It's gotta be close. First place you landed. My dreams? My dreams? Is the manual rare to find? I mean, I bought my game new. It's in the... I don't know if it's in the Adventure 2 one. I know it is in the Battle one. Where are you? Where you first landed. So here? Oh. Okay. Her heist music's amazing. By the way, I gotta say her heist music's great. Where is it? Here somewhere. This way.
It's gotta be close.
Mother. Not there. Got it. It's an actual art, yeah. Yeah, of course they did said. There's a lot of weed in this level.
It's all too easy for me.
Done it. Another emblem for the emblem book. Oh, I mean, I did. Yeah.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway?
I feel like with some of this they did some mocap.
It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
B for bat boobies, you know it.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
It's true. Yeah, when the music's calling you sexy and smooth, yeah. So this is where we'll get the jet. Let's go, gamers. I love too how he's entering the ship and it's all lights off, and I always thought that was a cool touch to this scene. There we go. Have characters walk around the cutscenes, remind me animation. It kind of is, yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, is it wait, is the Donkey Kong Country show mocap? Was that shit mocap?
It's useless to run around in circles. Find a way out of the maze.
You would assume it was, eh? The first 2 seasons, and then they just animated it. We're in, boys. It was really popular. See, I didn't even know that. I guess I should have known that. Because they do have quite, I wouldn't say like fluid, but you can tell that it's not standard animation comparatively to a lot of other things. Like, you can tell that there's like a level to it. We're in, boys. Gonna get some of that galactic gas. Get me some of that swill. Walk up. Because it had no mocap. Well, a lot of stuff now has gone away from mocap now. Like, I think that the movie The Bad Guys or whatever, that's just like really fluent animation. We're in. Opening up the door. I am the egg.
I should have tried a little harder.
D for Dr. Eggman. That bulbous thing.
I've been waiting waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
That weed.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of
$500 or dinner with
to
Ryan Drummond.
use
I don't know what I would ask him though.
And then, the world could be yours.
And they had new models to play. I've never seen the 3rd season, so I'll have to look at it.
I like the way you think, Shady.
I don't know. I've never really, apart from meeting Mike Pollock and a couple of other VAs, I've never really thought about meeting the voice actor for Sonic before. I wouldn't mind meeting Colleen, the voice of Tails.
Great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Do I think this was the best Eggman voice? Very tough.
Having to come back is
For the
a fun
time, yeah.
idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, I bet.
Well, believe what you want to believe.
You'll never know my
Very
name.
well. Very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
I feel like, for the most part, Mike Pollock's voice did really well. I do remember there was some... When did Mike Pollock take over? Because he didn't voice in Heroes, did he? When was his first game that he voiced? The same year, Sonic X dub. So he did Sonic X and Shadow. He did Shadow the Hedgehog. Was his first game then? Are we going to assume that? Whoever's playing him here, I reckon, does a really good job, because there's not really any elements in this game where Eggman's meant to be taken like like not to be taken seriously. He's quite, the way that this story is written is unlike a lot of the other stories. There's like an element of, I guess, seriousness, a bit of corniness with the story. But his voice suits. I think if Mike Pollock was to do this one, I don't think it would fit at all. He did Shadow After X. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like... I've always been a fan of Mike Pollock's work, especially as Dr. Eggman. And I think that it really shone through in Frontiers when you see that his, you know, his like real feel for it. Like you could tell he had emotion driven with it. It's funny because like I almost think John that did the cartoon one, you know, snooping as usual, I see. What's his name? Baldry? I like his Dr. Robotnik because it was always so funny to me as a kid. I honestly thought he could have voiced the games and I wouldn't have been opposed to it if he had not died early. And I know the guy who voiced the Sat AM stuff, again, another different voice actor. There's definitely a lot of different voice actors that played Dr. Eggman. Seriousness, yeah, he was super dark. But I think it needed that. I think that it needed that, considering if you watch the story, it's quite a dark tale. It was meant to be that more grittiness of what the comic book was to provide, which was this darker tone Sonic. Which is funny because, you know, I guess that's where the clashing of like you almost couldn't pin down what Sonic was trying to be half the time, because you were like, there was this one for kids and there was this one for teens, and then the games were varied. About Underground Robotnik, isn't Underground Robotnik voiced by the same guy?
I should have tried a little harder.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who voiced Sat AM.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it.
You know how, you know why Amy mistakes him here? Because she doesn't see color. She's not one to see race, that's why. Oh, did he? Oh, there you go. I didn't find Underground, like, I know people meme on Underground a lot. I'm not saying I like Underground a lot, but it's just a cartoon. Like, it's just, it honestly, like yeah, it's silly, like, it's not meant to, I don't think it was ever really, it was kind of blurring the line between seriousness and funny, and then all this, like, music shit in there. I have it on in the background. I don't mind it. I don't hate it. It was funny though, because you could tell it was also kind of trying to take like things from the comics as well. Oh really? I did not know that. Alright, let's go, Rouge. So if you guys don't know, I designed a level in Marble Maid 2 after this level. There's a secret level in Marble Maid 2 called Security Hall. You have to turn down your settings on it because the amount of blocks I put in it was really intense. But I basically mapped it, not one for one, but enough where I was like, yeah, it's Security Hall. What I really liked about, like, one of the things I hid in it was I hid like a sign in there that Marble Maid can read, and it says, Marble Maid, you've got no time. Like I literally made it like the game. Tend to be in Sega's eyes, considering that considering that the series released shortly after. Yeah. But yeah, if you get to that secret level, there is a secret level called Security Hall in Marble Maid 2, and it is based on this, with safes that you have to open. I made it that you had to like do some serious work to get to get the buns. So, because at the time I was really obsessed with the launch for Sonic 3. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Electros. It's a bit too Sally, but sure. Do I need to hit the switches again? I feel like I do. I'm not having a good time. It hurts so good. You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm looking, fatty. Like, oh. Down.
It's gotta be close.
Is it in here? Nope. It's this one.
I can't.
Rouge, get your fucking high heels in there.
One more left.
Up or down? I think it's down.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, it's in the fan. There it is.
I got it!
Her climbing animation looks better here than Sonic 06. No. I'm excited to play Sonic 06 for officially the first time, even though I did play it once.
It's all too
I'm
easy.
excited just to see what it's like. See what I'm really missing, you know?
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Come on. It's 2. That's 3. Come on back.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. Taking enemy damage. Close the security hole.
Got him!
Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad, huh?
Well, that's what I heard.
All right.
I heard PlayStation ports weren't that good. Though the collection ones were good.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
That pose. Yep. Let's go. This wasn't an easy one. They give you a lot of time. They give you heaps of time on this level. Only because, like, when you unlock the thing later on, it's it gives you, I think it's, you got to do it in 5 minutes, I think. When you go through the rankings of the other missions. Go. Oh, come on, I got through that. There we go. I'm kind of impartial about this song. I don't like it nor I hate it. I'm just kind of like, eh. true edge going over the top. If you're gonna, no, I will sit through. I mean, I sit like for you guys. I sit through all of the all of the cutscenes.
Have you tried using the light dash to collect all the rings suspended in the air?
Like I'm pretty adamant on that.
Why are you being such a...
Did I remember to set it? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I did. She was really struggling. It's true. Yeah, she's. I think she's faking it. If you do stream for us and YouTube clips of you yelling all bugs, maybe put a thing on the screen and say no spoilers. I probably. I mean, you guys don't really. You guys are pretty good about it anyway. So. Did I set it to Wumbo? Yeah. When do you reckon the Keanu mod's gonna come in? Like they'll change all his voice with Keanu. That'd be sick. Just to hear it. Not that I don't think the VA did a good job, but... Got him!
Here we go.
Gonna be 20 years old. Yeah. Just grabbing my
Too
drink.
easy for me.
Sorry, I just knocked the microphone down. There we go. Yeah, I heard that they did that. I heard that they did something like that.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my...
those words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
As a kid, can I say, having Sonic as a boss to me was like crazy. Like, to having that, I was like, whoa.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
I'm the coolest. Give me some of that galaxy gas, Doctor.
Get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up.
We'll also have to do a night where we do Adventure 1 as well. There's a lot of Sonic games we're going to do. So Sonic Sundays. Sonic Sundays is definitively back, I think, for a while. We'll probably gun through a bunch of Sonic games on Sunday. I've just got to decide what's next. I think I might finish Sonic Advance. I haven't finished that game yet. Sonic Advance 3, I think it was. And then maybe move on. A couple of the ones I want to do Heroes, Tails Adventure,
Shadow,
Tails Patrol,
what do you think it's like on Earth?
Adventure 1,
The professor said
06,
his life's work was dedicated
Secret
to
Rings.
all of those who live down there.
It's heaps,
He
man.
once told that the reason for his existence was
Mario
making
Mondays.
people happy
Membrane
through
Monday.
the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected.
I just want to let you guys know that now that Trump's in office, he plays these cutscenes to all the cabinet because this is what he wants for the world.
You know, I didn't
He
come
wants to
save
build his
you.
own Eclipse cannon.
I came back for the Chaos
He
Emerald.
loves the idea of Chaos Emerald.
Then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Day X.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
We need to build an Eclipse cannon. We'll make Mobius pay for it. We're gonna build a giant wall around Station Square. Big wall, huge wall. Oh shit. There goes the moon, bro. There it is. Doing his remotely comical. Well, I mean, you could say that, but also like, as at the end of the day, I've got to find a humor in things. So
Why are you so upset? Well,
I get it. He's an idiot. Don't get me wrong. That's why I normally don't talk about politics on stream.
Control the planet and can do as we choose.
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, fat girl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald!
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewel.
Oh shit. Look at the article.
I'm picking up a signal from the emerald. Fox boy, wait for me!
Alright, time to drive a car that's shaped like my head. Oh! Rouge, what are you doing? That ended so badly. You reckon I should get a car shaped like Shades' head? That's how I get around. Oh! Right, home stretch. Oh, damn it. That would have been a boost. I reckon that would have been one. I'm like a couple of rings off, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Imagine being that family in that sedan that I just hit. Anthropomorphic bat just hit me in a giant car that's shaped like a head. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Did a white penis. Bro, that's a cock and balls. But now we've unlocked kart racing, guys. So come over. Who's coming over first to play kart racing with me? Please? Hello? Anyone? A for A.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
I like, meanwhile, Shadow's in the fucking desert. Like, I don't know if you're en route, Shadow. You're in the desert, my dude. Like, holy shit. You're like way out, bro. Oh. Alright, get up there. Yeah, boy, grinding them boots. Okay, up, 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 up. Bidoom! I'm the coolest. Shadow, can you not slow down there? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Yeah!
Here we go.
Jacket of the stat. Yeah, totally. Why is he flying low to the highway? Because he's... you know what? Why is he flying in his plane when he could fly? Like...
So hard.
Overly explore and move around the game on. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there is that adventure aspect, yeah. Maybe they'll bring it back if they do a third.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. I've got them on radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning.
Sup, Moomin?
Be sure to give them a warm welcome.
He just wants to flex his engineering degree. Oh shit. The porn stash is open.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out later alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
Nah, I don't think that is. Ta-da!
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. What a piece of junk!
Oh shit! It's time for the egg golly. The egg gobber. Stop turning, dickhead. Can you stop, bro? No! Why does it have egg nipples? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you fuck! You fucker. Got it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta find things that you want to be enthusiastic about. Yeah.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9.
My question is with this pyramid, is this guns? I assume this is guns because there's gun robots around, I guess.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, there is gun written on the side. That cloud effect was always so sick.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself.
Wow.
Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well. This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. What is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Yeah, she's using that two-step verification.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
I'd say out of all the levels, this is probably my least favorite. It's not the worst, but it's up there. Because you could be top heavy, yeah. You fucker. You... Okay, so there's definitely nothing down there. Iron boots.
Why are you being such a fool? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm leaving.
All right. Oh, I think it's a creative level. Like, it's just like this level. I find this level very infuriating because there's just. It's the gravity thing, mainly. It's mainly the gravity bullshit that you've got to put up with. I need the rocket for that one. I think it's this one.
Get the iron boots and use
There we go.
It's gotta be close.
There we go.
Two more.
Do-do-do! Put-up-up-put-up!
Rouge, are you out there smoking my galaxy gas? Hurry up and find them crystals!
Okay. Doing a little creep up the side. One of these have a rocket in it? No. Oh, you fuck. I don't reckon it's there. I reckon it's on the green one. For gliding around. Well, that's what I usually do. I'm just sort of taking stabs at where I think it might be. Because usually with this, you can kind of like work out where you think it might appear. Nah, not on that one. Alright, let's open that third rocket. There is one more rocket to open. Wait a minute. It's underneath it. Oh. You son of a bitch. I was gonna go high. Let's take some of this equipment. Did I do? I did this one, didn't I? Oh, I don't think I did that one. I think it's the only one I didn't do. Oh no, I did do this one. Oh wait, no. This is a good height. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Shady Corner Streams. Where 3 nights a week I play video games and entertain. The best of my ability. Okay, I don't think it's up here. Oh, it's Breezy! How's it going, Breezy? That's right, I've got to message you, because you got... Is there anything I need to cover for your work tasks, or are you still okay? For today. Okay, it's not up here. That's confirmed. No, good. Take your time. Clear. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Rouge isn't 6. Then I realized you're talking about cream. Look at all the people recognizing you, Breezy. Can you... Okay. Breezy, I just want to say this. Definitely follow Breezy. Breezy's the reason why our games make money. Breezy is all about that accountant life. And is also able to help us grow as a company. So without Breezy, Breezy would not... We would not be where we are today without Breezy, so... That's why I hired Breezy. Because Breezy... They knew what they were doing. Okay, it's not on. Okay, we can safely say it's not here. Let me get a hint. A bunch of black containers at the base. Okay, I need another hint. I need another hint. That's not gonna cut it, man. The highest place. I was just there, my dude. What do you mean? What do you mean the highest place? This level always takes me the longest too, so I apologize profusely. It always does, because it's a nightmare. I want to get off the planet. Get off the planet. You fuck. Yeah, they're definitely sloshing. Where's that other fucking... There's a rocket around here somewhere. rocket. Well, that's that. Well, I'm there now, so. Okay, highest place. How to get an E rank? Okay. Where does that go? Just goes to fuck off nowhere. Nice. It's not these containers? I can't go any higher than I already am, though. What did it say? It's not between... down below. You said the highest place. Maybe that was the trick. I'm gonna restart for this one. A box surrounded by red lights. Yeah, this is always the one that got me. A low place. So, hang on. It said that it, like, the hints were meant to be opposite. So, aren't they indicative of the... They said they were, like, backwards, right? It gives you false clues. Yeah, that's what I remember. This is why it's my least favorite level. Somewhere there. One of these. Cool. Between two moons. That's no moon. Well, I assume this is a moon, right? The highest place. Yeah, there's a switch somewhere on the planet. That's right. There's like a switch that activates the rocket. Is it up here? I think it's up here. No. I mean, it's good music, but yeah, this is probably my least favorite level if I had to pick a level from Sonic Adventure 2. Just because of, like, its level of, like, it's already frustrating enough with the gravity, but they're adding the little extra annoyances in there. And being stuck by the gravity doesn't help at all. Because, like, you just want to leave the you just want to leave the planet sometimes. And then sometimes the game decides that you can, and then sometimes it's like, nah, you're permanently stuck to the planet. Up here. What about destroying the crystals? I don't think you can... I don't think it's part of the... You mean those, right? No, I know the rockets can. I'm just trying to remember where the fucking switch is. Because I know there is a switch around here somewhere. I swear it was on a platform. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, it's on a it's definitely on a platform. I remember it being on a platform. How did I get... Alright, hang on. Starting again. This is the level we've spent the most time on. Alright, give me the first hint. Oh, okay.
Get the iron boots and use them to kick enemies with container.
See, with this moon, I can...
This is the holy flag.
This moon I can deal with. A flat place. Well... It's not the fallen yellow light. Wait, what the fuck did that say? It's not the fallen yellow light on the round meteorite. It's on this one. Around. So what is it? A flat place. You need the boots. I've got the boots. If that's what you're asking about, the iron boots, I've got them. This is literally my least favorite level. I don't think I've ever not spent 10 minutes. So what was the other hint? It's not the fallen yellow light on the round meteorite. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Black container balcony. I know where that is. That's up. Might be one of the moving ones. Yeah. And again, it's not like, I'll say this, I pride myself in the fact I think I'm a decent player when it comes to this game. But it's this level that always drove me nuts. Purely because it's like, you feel like you're running around in circles half the time. Okay, let's try this. I hate the moving ones. So this one's a high up one, I know that. Because it has to be. It's a black container balcony. The lowest play. Fuck you, game. Like... It's this, isn't it? No? It's not on a platform with a black container on an inverted tower. I think you have to be high up. It's opposite, right? Like, the hints are also opposite. They're not just backwards. God, I feel like a goof. I apologize for the fact that we've been stuck on this level 3 times the amount. Just declined to find it last time. I think it is up. Yeah, okay, so I should be taking none of it seriously, apart from the light shit. Okay. You fuck. The stars under a roof. Stars under a roof. Big meteorite. The clues with the mirrored letters are actually the honest ones. Oh, okay. Don't dig under a star symbol under a building on the round meteorite. Oh, I almost hit exit. You love this? No, you don't. Okay. It's under the... It's... You... Fuck. Don't dig under a star, under a building. You think it would have gone off by now? Oh, you bastard. Oh. It's fucking right there. It's this one. See, I would have counted as a moon, not a meteorite. Okay, well. Alright. Dangerous moon. My ass. Far away from an inverted tower. Don't dig into a moon symbol near the steel ball with blue lights. It's this thing, isn't it? Where I just was. No? Oh, it's fucking right there. Rouge! Alright, we're off. Holy shit. Give me the E I deserve. There it is.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
You say cunter? I don't know if you're allowed to say that, Rouge. Yeah, fuck that level. I hate that level so much. That's the level we get a bang.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Knuckles.
Master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no choice but to fight now.
Fuck! I was spamming the shit out of it.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
Now they fuck.
Master
Now
Emerald.
bring back those jewels.
It would fuck it. Yeah, they did a lot of firsts, yeah. Nintendo played it very safe.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? Call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy. Fine, then just take them. They stink like a kidney.
She loves that echidna musk.
Could have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
But he's sticking it in his anus.
We should get going.
Exactly.
What's Rouge up to anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle.
It would hurt no cleavage though.
As the ultimate genius. I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has passed. It's now or never.
He even says that he's like, in case I die, basically. Stretchy butthole. Alright, the cosmic wall, baby. Not far now. I always love this level because of the use of the gravity. I always thought it was so cool. We're in, boys. Oh, yup. So, peeps, what have you been doing this weekend? Tell me what you've been up to. I wanna hear what you guys have been up to lately. Don't really want to hear what's been happening. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me. Like, it was just a general streamer question. Fuck. Also, thank you all for the follows and subs, by the way. Like, I feel like I don't say it enough, but thank you. Like, I genuinely enjoy streaming as a pastime, so it's a good break between game dev and video creation, so it makes me happy that you guys enjoy chilling with me. And working on personal projects? Nice. He got that cannon point to Earth, but I guess it's quite a flex since he can just warp it away. It's true. Working on that. Well, it's not my app. Slight Riders block. Yeah, I can understand that you would have that Riders block for sure. Oh, nice. We've got a new patch coming out for Flambeau Deluxe. It's going to add a new game plus in there for the true fans. Because we got bonus content that's just been sort of sitting there that we don't know what to do with. So we were kind of like, what do we do? Just release it? So we're going to add some things when we get round to it. But tomorrow is the Marble Maid patch, so that'll be the big one. Well, I'm trying not to make it go down eggy weggy, but this'll fix it. Also, as a kid, this blew my mind because I got to play as the bad guys that I loved, and I love Dr. Robotnik. Like, Dr. Eggman's so cool. So to play as somebody who I was like, I loved his machines and his like evilness, it was cool. Uh-oh. I rushed that bit a little bit too much. It's those little chaos dudes. I didn't... What are those blue things called? Does anyone know what they're called, chat? I assume they're like little chaos aliens. Oh, shit. It's probably one of the longer Eggman levels, too. I would say. Not complaining. I love these levels. I legitimately love these levels. Again, because it's like you're playing as the bad guy, so... Always something I want to do in a game. It's why, like, with Marble Maid 2, I kind of felt like... It's not 100% like that, but... The feeling was meant to be like that. That artificial chaos. Okay. Now Grandmaster rank in Marvel Rivals. What do you... Don't give that as an excuse. Gerald made them. Okay. But why are they're just floating around casually in the fucking space station? I don't know if that's a good idea. We're in the weapons bed. Yeah. Okay. Just make some random goobers. Yeah, of course you'd say that, Breezy. What are my most anticipated games? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. 100%. Slime Rancher 2. If it happens. Any new Sonic game.
Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
I don't know.
Well, young lady, is there something I can help you with?
I'd love a compilation pack of all the Bomberman games. That'd be sick. Like every Bomberman. They did it recently with all the Jurassic Park games where they had Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, fucking Super Nintendo. Put all the Game Boy and the Super NES Bomberman, you know? Yeah, I'd probably say like Sonic is probably... I don't really have it. Like Borderlands 4 is really boring. It looks so boring to me. As someone who just finished Borderlands 3, I can already see the direction they're going in, and I'm just bored with that. Isn't it complete? No, it's just still in early access. They're still doing it on Steam. No, yeah. I don't really have any I haven't had anything that's kind of blown my mind, you know. I've been kind of just playing games. I like literally tonight I was playing Super Mario Maker. I just had it there. I was just like, I'll just play Super Mario Maker, so I just played that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is such a fun blast from the past. Yeah. Yeah, the games that are actually coming out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Games like Sonic Cross Worlds is the only one that I can think of. I don't really like Borderlands. I love the Borderlands series, but I'm really not excited for 4. I mean, games that I'm publishing. Is that what they meant, or did they just mean games? I thought they just meant just games in general. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends. Yes. Sorry. Mina the Hollower. I don't know what Mina the Hollower is. You'll have to tell me about what Mina the Hollower is. Oh, they said even my games? Oh, okay. I look, can I be honest with you? Like, if we're talking about my games, I don't want to pick favorites. My first party title games, if I was to pick the ones that I'm excited for, that I'll say this much. There's one game I've not announced that I'm working on, and I've been investing a lot of time into it. And I'm hoping that once the final DLC, we're hoping the DLC will be out in February, March. Just because Pix has been quite busy and so is the coder, but we're working as fast as we can to get the final Slime Girl Smoothies DLC out. I'll say this much for everybody at home. Don't necessarily think that Slime Girls is necessarily done. I know a lot of people have been asking about Slime Girls. Whether or not I have something to preview this year, I'm not 100% sure. Still kind of racking a few ideas around. I would say Clady's my fighting game, and Terry Trashmouth, it's still in its animation stages. So I think the finale of Kart, if I had to pick, it's hard for me to pick third-party titles because I don't like to pick favorites. I will say the most satisfying one that's going to be coming out is Ria's Crusade because we've invested a lot of money and time into that game. And Drakendor has done an amazing job. So I'm really excited to finally get that one across the finish line. But I don't normally like to pick favorites. As the coder. What coder? What do you mean? Oh, it's you. See, how do I remember that it's you, Schneer? God damn it. Yeah. Well, you've got all the pieces now, Schneer, so you can make it happen. So I really want to get it done so we can put it to bed. Because honestly now I think it'd be dallying on it than anything, and I've got those other things I want to talk to you about, so
Oh no! My power is going down!
yeah. Calling you Skrillex.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog.
Top down Zelda. Ah, okay.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. Oh my.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
Looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Ep2. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Someone is trying to get our Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want Snake Emerald is good enough for me.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories
No doubt.
you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Final chase. Chat, can someone tell me how long I've been my uptime? I should look at a command for that. I've added new commands, by the way, just in case if you wanted to know. Shadow, where are you going? 2.5. Okay, that's not too bad. Shadow. All good, Wolfie. You have a good one. One bat, one emerald. Okay, that's pretty funny. Do you reckon during Shadow's time on the Ark he just zoomed around on these? I just assumed he would. He probably had his own wheel. He had a little ferret wheel. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Oh. Shadow, please! Keanu, why? He would, yeah. Well, he's slowly coming out of his shell a little bit as the games go on. I mean, he's still an edgelord, but they're giving him a level of personality. Going up, sir. Ground floor, sir. See ya. Oh, good. I will talk to you soon, Schneer. A slightly more arrogant one. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Slush. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like he comes off pretty arrogant here. He only gets 4 stages. Yeah, but I think they make up for it in the Shadow game for sure. Like, I don't think that they... I think that Injustice is made up for. Also, it's Sonic Adventure too, not Sonic and Shadow Adventure. So I guess, like, when Sonic Heroes came out, it was a bit different, obviously, but... Yeah, he obviously doesn't get as many stages as everyone else, but... It never really bothered me too much. But now that I think about it, it kind of bothers me. Until he gets... Isn't he like that in the comics, though? I don't know. I've been collecting the IDW stuff, but I've not been reading it yet. Because I wanna sit down and just enjoy it.
Here we go.
Yeah, you did. You just described Vegeta, yeah.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
You probably picked the 3 consoles I would have a hard time picking between. So, I don't know. Like, PS2, there's a lot of really good stuff on it, but Sonic was on this one, so I probably would pick Gamecube.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more than
I mean, I don't like to, like, set the sights high, Twin Tails, but it'd be nice.
What you get? Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know,
But it is a completely different type of game, so...
days are coming to an end.
I always love doing this. That to me was my favorite. Anxiety the boss fight. Yeah, because you could get knocked off really easily. Like that. So I was reading. There's a lot in chat just now. So. You fuck. I don't know what the death battle is. If it's a spoiler, I don't want to know. He's out.
This completes my plan to take over the world.
Well, I appreciate you too, Fancy. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too. Appreciate all of you. Oh, that channel. Yeah, okay. You too. So chat, what do you reckon? Was it like the movie? Crazy Gadget was hard as a kid, yeah. I understand it now though more than anything. And yeah, one night I want to do Tails Adventure as well, because I reckon that'll be really fun to do. I've got to decide what version we're going to do. Maybe we'll do one that's on console where I can save state it. Though I haven't done save states for the other games, though, so maybe I shouldn't. And Tails Sky Patrol too. That'll be one that we'll do. But yeah, I do want to play the Dreamcast versions to fill the variants. Breezy, if you're still in chat, do you need me to stop for a minute to like check on what you're doing, or are you okay chipping away at what you're doing? Okay. I was thinking of doing the final story, because it's not that long. It's like, what, one level that's split into 5 bits and 2 bosses. So, and then after that I can chat to you. So. I'm pretty much going to be home. Because I'm going away this week, don't forget. Oh, Mpreg software, nice. Good old Mpreg. Conclude that it'll conclude. I'm gonna conclude. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you do. You can now select scenes from the Dark Story. You know, I'd love to do a game like this where they had like a light and a dark and you get to play each one.
The ultimate life form. Chaos, vengeance, desperation, supersonic collision, untamed power, chaos,
Professor Gerald, the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are
See that shit? Oh, I got shivers down my fucking spine just then. Even though I've seen that dozens of times, I still get shivers down my spine. Holy shit, man! But could I hit it? Yeah. A week without shades. No, it's not gonna be a week. Like, I just won't be streaming. You still got a few more days with me. And then I'm gonna be doing a collab with Susie, hopefully.
Which story do you wish to try?
Also, I want to show you something here. Can I show you something? My original file is still on here. I think I discussed this last time. My original file, that file up the top there, 39 hours. That's my original file. Crazy it's still on here after all these years. Different game, yeah. Yeah, I do too. I love it. I love how they did it, yeah.
Would you like to change the settings? One player. Select the story.
Yeah, I do. I do prefer her, yeah.
What's going on?
Why won't the cannon fire?
The cannon fire! What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
You love my villain voice? Oh, thank you. I've got a few of them.
That vibration. Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
I'm glad you weren't here when I was doing the villain voice talking about galaxy gas and fentanyl.
You haven't given up yet?
It's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Pop, pop.
I plan to
Oh,
give
they're
you a taste of
Evading taxes.
like that. No, it sounds more like Terry.
once I initiate
Ah, evading taxes.
all of you ungrateful humans who took
You
everything
are
away from me,
ungrateful humans.
loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste.
They cut out the aim.
Professor Gerald Robotnik.
Gerald
one of the
Robotnik.
greatest scientific minds in the world. And
I recently evaded my taxes.
I
I
knew
was
you were
cooking the
behind all
books
this.
with Rouge the
Stop
Bat.
it right now, or else.
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive, huh?
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
But it's a little bit, yeah.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
Into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If you
to the
wish to
world.
fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That
I love that bit. That mad scientist.
Right? We have to stop the space colony now!
space colony Ark position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Shadow, I want you to retrieve the galaxy gas from the core of the Ark. Do not disappoint me.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then let's get to work.
All right. Cannon Core, final stage. Let's rock it, baby.
System alert. System alert.
Okay. Talking would have. I could voice. I probably could, yeah. All right, bringing it down. Here we go. I've voiced in a number of games, which I'm pretty happy about. Come on. There we go. Would I play Soma? Okay, so there are certain games that I like watching other people play. Soma was definitely one of those games. Purely on the basis that I don't think I could play it. Because even though I love the story, it depresses the shit out of me. The actual story, like, legit makes me sad. And I get it, because that's what it's meant to do. I get it. Amnesia I've watched as well. I've watched a few people play that as well, so I don't know. I don't mind. It's just they're not really my bag in terms of playing. In terms of watching other people play them, yeah. But there are some games that I have on my list that I want to play. I almost ended up doing a stream for Borderlands 3, but I kind of just cancelled on that because I felt like I just wanted to have that as a me game. And I'm probably going to do that with Tina's Wonderland as well, because I've recently got a copy of that game for like $8. And so I was thinking about, like, you know, like, what's a game you're too scared to play? It's funny because the games that I'm usually too scared to play involve death. I've always been afraid of death, even though I'm willing to write about it in games. And even though I love villains, I am very weird about it. I'm very strange about it. Oh, Eggman. Yeah, I didn't mean to get philosophical, but yeah, I've got a big thing about death. So, you know, as I've gotten older, it's a lot different for me. But, yeah, there's a lot of games that I just cannot play because I'm weird about that. I shot him from the back. Did that not count? Come on, man. But I mean, I'm not like cheap thrill jump scares are not really something I'm too worried about. Shit. Yeah, well, it's why I stopped playing Replicant, because I was going through a tough time mentally. I was streaming near Replicant, the prequel, and I had to stop because I was thinking too much about death, and I had to stop playing it. Just mental. It's just one of those things where I get trapped in my brain a lot. I can't help it sometimes. I know that seems like such a depressing thing to kind of like bring up on stream, but you know, sometimes you can show about being vulnerable. So I've completely forgot this. Tell me. Tell me. I've played it. Yes. Yes. I've fumbled this hard. Sorry guys, I fumbled it. I know I'm meant to be hitting that door, aren't I? No, it's okay. It's just something that I just mentally struggle with sometimes, that's all. Yeah, Nier Automata, I reviewed that, and I loved it. I loved it so much I ended up streaming it, because I just thought it was such a great game. It's not just a great game about sex appeal, but it just held its own as such a strong game for me. Like, that game's built to last. It's kind of, yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to necessarily read every game that you do. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm pretty vocal when it comes to, like, if I don't want to read something, I won't read it. Like, so I'll just choose to be like, oh, if that's got the kind of themes in it of death, then I might not read it. It depends on how I feel. I've got to work out this room. It's been so long since I've done this room. Okay. Chat, what am I doing wrong in that room? Help me out with it, because I completely forgot what to do. Trying to be comfortable. Yeah, there's some things that I will not openly play, like, based on content. I thought I was okay with Nier Replicant, and I was really enjoying it, but there was a part of me that just got really depressed. And then months later, I just was like, I don't want to play this anymore. So I just stopped playing it. I never found. I do want to finish it. I know what happens, but for my own satisfaction. What the fuck am I doing in this room? I know it's that final fucking door, isn't it? It's that door over there. Hang on. 1 second, chat. Taking a minute. I'm gonna look it up. Was it the village scene or the wedding scene? Oh god, I have to remember. No, they'd all turned to stone. I'd gotten up to a bit with a mansion, and there was this. It was strange because there was this whole sub story with this mansion and this dude living in a mansion, and it was really creepy. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. I think it was just general. It was just the general thing. Like it wasn't. It was just that feeling. Final. Let me look it up. Final level. I don't. You're Twin Towers. You're saying stuff to me, and I don't remember. Like it literally. If you look at the VOD, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember what I played up to. I remember getting a fair way. I think we got maybe halfway. No, it's okay. I just honestly, like, legitimately do not remember. Okay, that's what I've got to do. If you get when you I would say PS4. I apologize, chat, that I didn't follow the arrows. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, it was years ago. Like, I'd say, like, I'd be more confident in telling you characters from Sonic than, say, like, characters from Nier. Like, I know 2B and 9S and shit. But Nier Replicant, I played it for, like, all of, like, that one... I got really excited to play it as well. Fuck. Oh, then get it on PC then. Well, no, I don't think you should. You could honestly just play Automata and be done with it. You honestly, like, then they're games that, like, it's like Dragon Guard. Like, you could pick that, you could play as many of the ones you want. You don't have to, though, like. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the fucking. Right, you gotta hit the. Yeah, it doesn't matter which order. Like, I mean, like, chronologically, if you want to talk about chronologic shit, yeah. But I wouldn't worry about it. Was it not in here at the same... Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is in a different spot. So this mission is a bitch if you don't have the necklace. Which we've got. Having the if you don't have the necklace for this mission, it's virtually impossible. Like, without mapping it. So where's that other vent? There was another vent. Oh, because they want you to fucking hit the... That's right. I remember now. Yeah, oh, you know what? I should just go for the one at the top. What am I doing? It's not that one. Is it because... What are you talking about? Is it because... automatic... Well, I mean, it depends if you're, like, that glued onto it. Like... Is that... Is that what you mean? Big the cat. Not, definitely not on screen, no. Have I 100%ed it? Yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I did everything in that game. Because I genuinely was in love with that game.
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
I did. I don't know if I streamed it, though. I think I partially did it as a review. And then the other part I did... No, we did stream a fair bit of it, but it might have been on the older VOD channel. You fuck. Trying to get the Y ending. Then he knows about the Emmy boss. It's yeah, but you're asking again. You're asking me something I don't genuinely remember. Like I'm telling you, I don't remember who that is. I apologize that I don't. I wish I knew who it was. It's been years since I've played that game. I'm not as obsessed with the characters, like... I'd like to go back. I would play Automata again. I think I would be able to do it again. It was just Replicant that made me more sad. But I would probably know... I would know the character once I'd seen them. Oh, shit. I just realized I've got to do this in 2 minutes. Is it possible to do it? Yes. Yeah, you have to touch the bubbles though. You fuck. Because I don't have the bounce ring. But I can't. Now it's allowed me to do it. Thank you. Good lord, man. You fuck. You fuck, Sonic. Just gonna fall off on that one. Oh, I just realized that was my last life. Fucking tits, man. You fucking tit hole. Fuck's sake. Shit. I have to do it all over again. Not what I wanted to do. It's alright, we can zoom. I thought you remembered the jump. Again, been a long time since I played this game too. Like, just because this is one of my favorite games, there's still things that I don't remember about it. I know a lot of people, like, there are some games they can play and, like, remember. It's why I normally don't play games that I like in front of people, because I find that, like, they'll be like, oh, well, clearly it's not your favorite game because you don't remember where everything is. And it's like, well, it's more, I just, like, I play a game and then I come back to it in a few years' time. Like, some of it's muscle memory. Not all of it, though. No, I'm not one of those people. Well, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's get to the end. The audio is cracking a lot. That's the game, dude. If you're talking about the crackling, that's the game. Because of the explosion. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people... Yeah, if you're talking about the crackling noise, it's the game. Like, it's what it does on the Gamecube. It's always done that. Like, as far as I remember as a kid. It always crackles when there's too much shit happening in this game. But yeah, I get, like... I've had a lot of people that will tell me that I'm like, just because I'm a huge fan of Sonic, I should know everything. And I really don't. You bastard! I thought it was gonna be earlier. Come on. Okay. It's also why, like, I guess I probably didn't have a lot of friends to share games with initially, because a lot of games like that, like, I'd have friends that'd be like, I guess it was just like common practice to be bullied about it. Like, if you weren't good at a game that you liked and you're like, oh, but you weren't really good at that game, and it's like, well. It's like, yeah, no shit. No, it's all... If you listen to this game, especially in this final level, it's fucking terrible. Like, the crackling and the explosions are fucking awful in this level. Oh, what a save. What a save. You fuck! That box should have moved. You fucker. Oh. Alright, come on. Now try doing this at 50 hertz where the jump's even worse. Alright, we'll zoom in now. Let's get this dinner done. I'm on it, fatty. Come on. Oh, having you there was not... I should have not kept you there. killed her emotional support robot? Yeah, pretty close. Alright, we're making way better time this time because I've routed it. What is that? There it is. That gave me a little bit of slack then. No. Okay. 4 lives to do it. Try not to goof it. Oh! What a save. Clip that. You fuck. Oh, what? What are you doing? You dickhead. You dickhead. Hang on. Hang on a second, chat. Okay. Alright, well. I can't answer that message because I'm not. What the fuck? Okay. I should have just skipped over to the other side, shouldn't I? I should have when I had it.
The area below the enemies has no floor. Be careful not to fall.
Give me one ring. That's all I want. Okay. We're out of the woods, chat.
Barely made it.
I hate it when they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow. I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance. I beg of you, please, do it for me. Maria! For all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow, the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I've gotta go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
His little run.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald. They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my
Here it comes.
loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Sorry, that was my phone. My phone's going boing in the background. Oh. That final level always makes me rage quit. So glad we're past that. Now we're at the cool shit. Now we just gotta wear him out. Wear out his breath. I think it sounds like a cat. Come on, buddy. Fuck. It was hard for me on 50 hertz because it wouldn't do the lock on properly. But now that I can do it almost flawlessly. No, I know I can run as fast as I can. If you're talking about running around the room, the reason why I don't run as fast as I can is because I don't want to fall into the flow bit in the water. If that's what you mean. Because if you fall into that thing, it gushes you out into the center of the room. And so I just, like, for me, it's like I slowly guide it along. Would I revisit Shady? No, I'm going to. I said I wanted to stream it, so. See that? It just tried to suck me in just now. No, don't do it. I can't see it in time. Plus, if you move too quick, it'll if you move too quick, it you fuck. Why was I reading chat then? If you move too quick, like it moves too quick for me. I've just found it always easier to do it like this. No, I know, but he does it with his tail, though. He does it with his tail. And then you've got to go back the other way. I feel like we're on the same page when you're describing exactly what I'm doing. You fuck. Now let's go do the pattern all over again. No, I know he turns around with the tail. I know that. But it's just you're going backwards and forwards by that point. Fuck. Do your thing. There we go. Do your thing. Come on, you. Swing around. I'm trying, don't worry, I'm trying. What the fuck was that, bro? You absolute fucking... Yup! So I'm gonna stop reading chat, because it's put me off.
Select the store.
Put me off. Okay, prototype. Come on. That last one. Oh my god. Throwing that at me. Come on. Fuck. Oh shit, now I'm on this side. That's just gonna put me off now, because I like the other side. Now the angle's weird. I've always loved doing it the other way. What the fuck? Why was it that one I went with fucked up? I don't know. I'm rusty as fuck. I think I need to like spend some time. Okay. Okay, and then this is the last bit. The fucking absolute fucking fuck. I don't remember that being that hard, that bit. Am I wrong in that? Was it meant to be that unforgiving?
As long as he's equipped with that red life support system, he's invincible.
What the fuck? I've got no rings left. Oh, good. You fucker. Oh! You fucking bio-lizard fuck. Omo Chow. I swear to God, shut up. Okay. thought I rolled under that, but maybe I didn't. You fuck. Wrong side, dickhead. Oh, good. I probably will. It's just this boss, yeah. It's just late in the game. It's always that final hit of his that I find frustrating. What is happening? What is happening with this bit? I don't remember it being that unforgiving. I don't remember it ever being that unforgiving. Am I wrong? Like... Are you fu- So it's not just... Okay, it was then. Because I do remember there being some jank to this boss, but I don't remember it being... I'm so close at this point, I just want to finish it. But yeah, it's frustrating. Because you know what's funny? Like, as you say that, I'm thinking about it, and I do remember struggling a lot, even as a kid, on this boss. It didn't even matter about the 50, 60 hertz. Just the bullshit that this boss could fling at you. Mainly with the spit bubbles. And how they home. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I just need some good RNG. Well, I don't know what you would call them. Acidic farts? Like, I don't know what they are. Acidic fart bubbles? I'm not sure what you would call them. I do remember dying a shitload on this boss, though, purely because of that final bit. Would have blown. No. I gotta stop reading chat because this just put me off. Just gonna take my time on that one. Oh, that was so close on that one. That was so fucking close on that one. Holy shit. I literally just pushed into just pushed in. Oh shit. Why was he skipping? What do you mean why was he skipping? What, the model? I shouldn't have dawdled. I should have just literally flown in there like that.
The servers are...
I didn't think he was bugging out, maybe.
Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds! Is it gone? Is that what chaos control is? Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
The prototype is still alive, and he's controlling the space colony as it's falling to Earth. He's become one with the space colony, and is determined to keep it on its collision course.
Sonic?
Alright, final level. Jerking off. Getting that old wrist action, baby! I always thought Shadow looked like mayonnaise and tomato sauce. Just saying. He asks him so casually.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Wow. Fuck. Come on. You fuck.
Can you not hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
I don't think there was enough time for him to get more rings, though. He's got 40. Fuck. All right, let's go. Fuck. I guess swap. You fuck. Fuck! Oh, I was so close. I had it. I was trying to swap sides. Yeah, no, it was good. It would have been good if I did it first shot. Thank you for posture check. Excuse me. Excuse me. How did that not count? Nah, that wasn't the time running out. That was my rings running out. The time running out, it has to hit a full 5 minutes.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
It's just those hard last few bauble ones, because there's so many baubles everywhere. So close. How did that not count, bro? I don't think you got enough rank. Oh, you could have like 40. Yeah. The bullshit thing is this last one teleports on his body all the time. So you only get a certain amount of time before it changes position. There we go. GG!
I must destroy all the evil the professor has created.
No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria,
give him a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow.
Hmm.
Chaos control.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
It's one of the best finales. Yeah. Yeah. So epic. It still elicits that feeling too.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. What? Did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did.
We all destroyed the world together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Creator. The ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
There you go. Yeah, it's still such a great. It's amazing. That's probably why they've never remade it all this time as well. Because I still think it holds up. I still think you know. Oh, it is corny. Yeah, for sure. I think the part of why it's corny is because of translation. It definitely wouldn't have gone that way had this game been made like this today. The dialogue would have been a lot more smoother. Japanese to English translation in those days, even in the 2000s, like early 2000s, was terrible. Because they couldn't get that feeling across that they knew what it was. But yeah, it's honestly this. Yeah, and this game like really really shaped me as a gamer. I'm not gonna say definitively I'm done with this game though, because, and what I wanted to say was that I've got my other file, and I was thinking about growing some chow and just having a stream where we just grow chow and play the kart racing game. Mainly to do chow and then to do the rankings. I don't think I'll get all of the A ranks or all of the ranks, but it'd be cool to. There's Mpreg. But I think definitively, yeah, you know what? That you said it right, Slushy. It's a tad corny, but it's earnest. Yeah. Like it knew what it wanted. And for 10 years of Sonic, I think that's pretty good. You know, it's a pretty good sign off. And yeah, the game, yeah, I just thought, such a cool game. Like, it's just so anime. You know, it leaves you thinking, where do you go from here? Epic story. But yeah. But I did it. Thank you, chat. So my other file that I've got is a bigger file. It's the file that I've got, the
Looks like you can change settings.
so you can see I've got a secondary file here. This is my original file from back in the day. So let's, you know what? We can get rid of this old file now. Now that we finished the game. Because now we've got the game definitively.
Story select. Options. File select.
But chat, it's been a blast hanging out with you. It's been a blast playing this game that has meant a lot to me. There's a lot to this game. I love this game so much. So thank you so much for hanging out and just you know, watching me play through this game. Again, I don't know if we'll probably return to it. Maybe. It's hard to say if I will. Yeah, the kart. I mean, the kart doesn't hold up alright. It's no Mario Kart, but it's just there's no items. That's the problem. We'll probably do some chow growing, stuff like that. But for now, I would say that this is definitively we're done with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle now. So, without further ado, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm your boy Shades. Make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube. Support us on Patreon. Check out our latest games. I hope you peeps have had a great night. And I will talk to you very soon. I'll see you this week. Bye-bye.